Hi! How goes it? How do you like the intro? I figured I could, well, it was Lena's idea, but I figured I could move that over. Let's see. How loud is Pippi right now? I need to hear that.
Woo! Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
baby!
she's fine.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Cool. I don't have to manage her audio. It's fine. Same with this one. I can hide it. There we go. How goes it? How is everyone? How was your week? Are you ready for Ghost Trick? It's fucking Ghost Trick time. I should let Ari know. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Boom. I love Ari. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah, it's fucking trickin' time. Let's fucking do this. I forgot to... There we go. But yeah, I'm so happy about that intro I made. I think people will really enjoy it, and that makes me excited. Anyways, let's get into the game. I need to get how'd I get on options? It was probably when I was grabbing my controller. Trick time! I gotta go. I gotta get out of this place. This place is depressing. Get me out of here! Guard room. But Detective Chow said till we meet again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. And he's just like, hello, this is... Cecil, are you there? Hello, who's that? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! Trace complete. Hell yeah. Let's hop over to this phone number. That call? Who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Oh, but who? Well, calling into my dancing! Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop ya. It's a contest then! Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. Damn. He's so dumb, but I kind of love him for it. Anyways, Detective Jowd. We should go see him. Wow, look at the beautiful moon. On the other end of the telephone line, the seed that greets me tells me one simple fact. Which is... Yes! Yes! Oh, god damn it! Our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. You're so happy, Ari. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. You love this game? I'm loving this game! Fuck yeah! Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Trick time! Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know, things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting at your cell tonight, that was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment! And that's the only help I can give you right now. Well, damn, dude! That was still a ton of help! That was not a ton of help! I have to fucking track down... where the fuck is... Little girl, purple hair, what's your fucking name? I have to find her. That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. Where? Camilla! Where is she? When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And That's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Pork rinds. Fucking love pork rinds. Is your execution really the right thing to do? Subritones. I don't know how to say it. Sabritones. Chilean lime. Chilean lime. Mmm. So good. Oh. Well, they're kind of like pork rinds. You're right, they are puffed wheat, but they're so fucking good. They're close enough to pork rinds for me to be happy with them. Oh, you know what? They're essentially like vegetarian pork rinds. All right, to all you vegetarians out there who want to try pork rinds, not because you're like, meat, but because you hear the texture's really good. Try puffed wheat. I recommend it. Very similar, very tasty. Like it a lot. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Led believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death, to the death penalty, for killing my wife, Alma. Hey, what up, sugar? Fashionably late is better than not here at all. Oh, you missed out on, I actually did my intro video on stream, and I was very happy with it. But to me, that's not all it was for. It's just the same animation that you've been seeing, just with the audio. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl? Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Oh no! Oh! That hurts. That sucks, dude. That's how it goes sometimes, though. So, like, chin up. You'll get it next time. 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. Oh, it was out of 50! Oh! Oh, I thought you meant like a 43%! Dude, that's like an A! Nice job! Actually, I think that's a B. That's a B! Nice job! Never mind! Fuck yeah! I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Judd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. She's gonna grade the part 2 sometimes this weekend. Nice. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Damn, dude, okay? Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. I like how the texture on his jacket just swaps sides. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lina's at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here! Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door! Goodbye! Oh my god, Lynn, you better not be dead again! It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Or maybe the texture isn't swapping, but it's like being weird when he moves. Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Ooh, look at that! That was nice! I know that was a simple thing, but it was so nice. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby! If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Ooh. He's off. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find lead. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. Excuse me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Off we... You're gonna buy this emote each stream, you swear? Why are you gonna buy it? It was actually made by a viewer. He doesn't really stick around anymore, because he's young. He's like my youngest viewer. He was my first consistent viewer. And he's just too busy with school now. And he drew that and he sent it. Oh, you're not subbed anymore. I see. You're using... Oh, I see. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office.
Snails pop.
Well, Jess, thank you for the gifted sub. You're so nice. You are extra nice, Jess. I want you to know that. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs heavily on me. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Look at me go! What are you doing? This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Lynn, what the fuck? Oh, God. What kind of grading is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! I can't believe I spent like an hour in that section of the game and it resulted in him just going back to prison. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So, who's that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. Hey, Yuki! I'm dealing with dead people! And they're dealing with me. Puffed weed is really good. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. How's your week been, Yuki? Been having a good time? Other than, you know, me not streaming? That kind of sucked. Mostly for me. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember, for murder? I was hoping we could save him without getting me caught. Ooh, new zombie deck. I love you, Yu-Gi-Oh! We, eh? Oh boy. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Do you think she gets a psychic link with anyone else who's conscious? That we, like, latch onto? Wow. He's just sitting there like, look at my comb hair. I miss my wife and child. Oh! Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? All right. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. More assassins I need to stop, I'm guessing. Why doesn't she answer? Oh, dude. Oh, is he having a fucking heart attack? Medicine. Oh. Oh. God. Water. God damn it all. And there he went. Oh my god. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have just had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Oh no, you're out of ice! Just pour water on yourself. You seem super cool. Gas station time! Fuck yeah, dude. Not nice to be out of ice. Do you think when you're not nice, you're called cold because nice is ice and not put together? So you get nice because you remove the OT and combine them into a portmanteau of ice and not. So not ice gets you nice. So if you're not nice, you're mean, you're cold. Huh? 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 Okay. You can just boo. Oh, damn. Drink. Okay. Man, the silence is more biting than any of Lena's insults. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? Excuse me. It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Perfect! Emma! Emma! Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? I'm nice and Southern Belle, like right down here. No, I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright.
Hear for yourself.
What the hell? I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands?
I believe we already made our demand known the other day.
Oh, so it was you.
And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job.
Yes, yes, of course.
They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping.
We're very thorough. You do well to remember that.
Oh.
And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that?
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. All you have to do is your job.
All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
Go there! I need to investigate. Click. YMT. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama!
Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taken the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Trick time! Shit. Can you move? Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. And I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap.
Oh, women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that?
Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. Back! Let's do the time warp again! Isn't it fun to think that it's coming up on Halloween and any of us who are adults can all watch Rocky Horror Picture Show again? Don't you just love Rocky Horror Picture Show? I do. I do. You're gonna buy so much candy? Fuck yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Fucking love candy. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Stay.
He's like, this is terrible.
A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what that word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack.
Such a useless man.
Huh?
A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that?
Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better do something about that medicine. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? So it's apparently probably nitroglycerin. The thing about nitroglycerin, though, is that you only take it to prevent, like, the oncoming attack. You still need to immediately go to the hospital if you're on that stuff and believe you're having a heart attack. If I could, I'd spill the bright onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. You assume he will?
What a shabby excuse for a man.
It's called my job.
I'm not a nerd!
Huh?
He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing! A miserable, shabby excuse for a man!
I think you've already said quite enough.
I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person.
This minister doesn't accept the truth easily.
He's morally bankrupt.
Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone, I think I know who that is.
A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that?
Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Nope, can't get anywhere on that. So, use the light isn't working. Apparently it only works if the other party answers. That's good to know. Only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes.
Such a stupid man.
Huh?
Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers?
I don't know, those who did not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. He's so upset. Oh, here comes the attack! Oh, dude, I forgot. I got such bad news about my dad today. From my mom. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak.
Such a disgraceful man.
Huh?
If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits.
It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. Not over yet, though. I can't give up now. I have to wait for him to start to knock the pitcher over. I think. Uh-oh. Oh my God! Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's this puzzle! Oh my God! How do I buy some time? Oh my God! This is amazing. How do I go about buying him time? Because the thing is, I can't be at the water pitcher and over at the medicine. Or, you know what I can probably do? if I get the water to save him, then that's a fucking point I can come back from. That's it. Yeah! Drink it, fuckface! Why did I call him that? Well, shit, I probably need to hop onto that and get on the fan, too. Well, that's a start. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Such a wishy-washy man.
Huh?
He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life.
Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Fate change! Okay, so let me see what happens if I bet if I go up on the fan, I get stuck there. So where does this put me? Right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything I can do. The best, our spade has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the master was drinking the water. Damn it! I was so fucking right! No, I know what I need to do. I need to... As soon as I save the water for him, I need to get up on the fan when he picks it up. I was like, maybe this is the answer, and then I didn't, and then I fucked it up, and I was like, well, shit. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, why didn't she answer? Big question. Yep, come on, get dying, old man. Let's go. Oh yeah, he's very blatant about it. He goes for the water, and I have to fucking save this bitch. And hop on! Let's go, old man! Give me a path to victory! Yeah! What does this do for me? He's like, oh. There, that should help. Yeah, now he's had some water. Still breathing heavily. Yeah, wishy-washy, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, sir. Fate changed. Spin faster. Now! Take me away! Yes! Medicine. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how's a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Trick time. So I'm going to start out by at least getting the fruit on here, because I know that's something I need to do. And then undo this, because I think that's going to come in handy for me. Okay. Okay, perfect. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but... Lower this. What am I saying? It's very light brave for its size. There sure are a lot of things that could fall down in this room.
He's a fallen man.
Ah.
He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head.
I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy.
Oh. 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 They said the name of the game.
I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Oh. that was close. If the swinging just had a little more reach to it, I think I'd better look for something else. Okay, so... Oh. That looks really good. Only the medicine bottle was under that swing. I bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. Oh, uh-huh. Maybe. What does this do? Okay. Is this some stupid fucking way too complicated thing? I think it is. Okay, this is gonna be very tough. Jesus. So I do not want the fruit. Got it. Or I might, but I don't want it, like, necessarily for the sword. Oh. That was really loud. That hurt is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Got an idea now. Yeah, I know. Time is passing. Thank you. Well, shit. This art is pretty light. Once an art is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I'd better think carefully about what I drop and when. Did I just fuck up? Yeah, I did. Aw, man. I was so close! I had it. I had an idea, and I just fucked it up. Okay. Spin. Give me on that piece of paper. Okay. Yes, I know. Medicine. Okay. Interesting that I can't get on the Millen. Millen! They've got you pushing pencils, Millen! God damn it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's what it seems to be, is just get that urn down on the floor. Okay, back down with the arm. Okay, back up. Don't do that yet. Spin. Fuck! Ah! Dear Lord Ari, you warned me, but you didn't warn me about this. Can you blame me for getting confused when it's facing the fucking way? I've got an idea, I think. Can you blame me for getting confused when it's facing the way the melon is? When I use the melon to knock it over? So I was like, ah, perfect! So I just forgot, man. That sucks. I will ask for a hint if I need it. So far, I think I'm still good. Okay. Turn. Spin. Jumping poltergeist challenge. Nice. Okay. What now? Huh. Okay, so... Oh! I did the wrong urn first, I think. I get it. It's the light urn. I want it to roll further. Nope, not yet. Now. I get it. I get it. I should probably still put a photosensitivity warning at some point in this and be like, hey, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, this game may not be for you. Okay, so I need to just immediately come over to this side and fuck up this urn. Haha! I know what to do! Oh my god. I feel so smart for this one. I figured it out. Fucking Hypno? Why? I know what to do, don't worry. What the? Why Hypno? I mean, Fine, I'll set up a timer and do Hypno. What, you just want me to say Hypno for the next, like, 5 minutes? I'm not doing 10 minutes of me not being able to talk. I'll give you 5 minutes of me just going, Hypno. What the fuck does Hypno sound like? Hypno! Hypno! That's what it sounds like? In English, at least. But, like, what the... Hypno! I will be fine with that. I'll give you 5 minutes of me doing, like, Hypno's voice and just talking.
I will talk like this.
I'm almost scared to do that. I feel like it almost unintentionally sounds like some sort of fucked up, like, racist accent.
Why does Feather sound like an old man saying hypno meow meow?
It's because of you viewers! You've done this to me! I almost fucked this up. I would cry if I did. Yes! I am the true genius! Old man, your medicine! My medicine! Ah! Jesus Christ, he's taking a lot of it. There, the minister finally took his medicine! I think maybe he even took too much medicine! Such a greedy man, huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut that guy some slack. There, see? I saved him. I did it, Hypno. Hypno. Why are you like this, Hypno? I just have to turn the name into a vocal tick, Hypno. Oof, that was a lot of work, Hypno. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson, Hypno. Ah, Hypno? Ah, no? He greatly underestimated Hypno's dependence on Hypno's medicine. I hope he learned something from this Hypno experience. First, know yourself, Hypno. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present, Hypno. You're all a bunch of weirdos, Hypno. Why do you find pleasure in this? And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, Hypno. But the furrows on Hypno's brow are even deeper now. You're a baby, Hypno. This is so stupid, but I guess it's kind of funny, Hypno. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows, Hypno. Look, Detective Hypno. He was sentenced after a fair trial, Hypno, and the man Hypno self wants to be executed. Because Ari said he's a baby. Ari sent the message that he's a baby. Hypno. But there was no evidence, Hypno. But there was Hypno evidence. All they had was Hypno confession. But it was Hypno ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective, Hypno. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. I'm happy you like that, Hypno. Mr. Minister, please listen to me, Hypno. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight, Hypno. What, Hypno? So please, Hypno, just give me a little more time, Hypno. I just got a call from the prison, Hypno. Your death row convict apparently just escaped, Hypno. Oh, Hypno! Hypno! Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment, Hypno. And he now wants to dodge Hypno punishment. But When he's apprehended, Hypno's sentence will be carried out. Tonight, Hypno. Hypno. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty, Hypno. Fuck it, I'll give you 5 more minutes, because this is actually kind of entertaining, Hypno. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden, Hypno? Well, Hypno, I was simply performing my duty as minister, Hypno. That's all there is to it,
Yeah,
Hypno.
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
You're all stupid and I love you, Hypno. Excuse me. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister, Hypno. I think she's forgotten all about me, Hypno. I think I'll send her a little signal, Hypno. Now smack her, Hypno. Sissel, there you are! It sounds like the minister's being very stubborn, Hypno. That's right, he is, Hypno. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all, Hypno. Maybe we shouldn't have saved Hypno after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, Hypno. And he has a very good reason for it, Hypno. Good reason, Hypno? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping, Hypno. Hypnoping? They hypnoped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently, Hypno. Oh my Hypno. But still, Hypno. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution, Hypno. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then, Hypno? That poor man. I hate to do that to Hypno. Hypno. Oh, by the way, Hypno. Do you think you could carry me, Hypno? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs, Hypno? She has drawn Excalibur from the sword. Oh my god, put that down before he actually thinks you're going to attack him, Hypno.
No, meow, meow.
What are you going to do with that globe? Hypno, crack me in the head with it, Hypno. Oh, this? Pay no attention to this, Hypno. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it, Hypno. Ooh, cheesy poofs, Hypno. Pay no attention to my weapon, Hypno. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, Hypno. Were you talking to somebody just now, Hypno? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing, Hypno. As ghosts, right? Are you talking about me, Hypno? Oh, Hypno! Hypno! There's no such thing, Hypno! This is a dream, Hypno! It's nothing but a dream! Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me, Hypno! Hypnymph. So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter, Hypno. She was hypnoped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, Hypno, you won't see her again, Hypno. Hypno! Yeah! Your medicine, Hypno! Yeah! I'm but a dream. Hypno, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, Hypno, my daughter, my Amelie, Hypno. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Ah! Come on, Lynn, if you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again, Hypno. What can I do then, Hypno? I'll be right, Hypno back. Pardon me. Hypno, guys, she's lying. She doesn't have your daughter.
Okay, there we go. That's your 10 minutes. That was so stupid. I want you all to know that. That was extremely stupid, but it was also very fun. I really should pay the kidnappers' hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. I'm nothing but a dream. It was very important, not stupid. Sure, keep telling yourself that. This was a formative event for future requests. Okay. Okay, you got me there. Hi, Pippi. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Boo. Do do. Do 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 do. Ya do do do. Who told... Oh, shit, right, there he goes. Oh, you. There we go. I know what to do now to keep it from fucking dying like that. Who told you I was crying? Nah, I had to use the bathroom real bad. Also, good luck on your homework. Remember, we're always watching. Delicious. The Justice Minister's daughter had been abducted. Blah, 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 blah. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Joud to be carried out tonight. Oh yeah, who'd want to see me play Abe's Exodus? Not Soulstorm. I hear good things and bad things about Soulstorm, but I'm not talking about Soulstorm. I'm talking about the original Abe's Exodus. Because I played Abe's Odyssey New and Tasty, and that was super fun. Led says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'll pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Well, this room is familiar, but it's not the same place. Someone ate all your string cheese. It was you. Fucking, how dare you eat your own string cheese like that?
Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
Where the fuck are they? Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you.
Be a little more Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please.
Yes, yes, always keep a smile on lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now that's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear.
Yes, a wry smile. No fucking way. Is his daughter in the suitcase? I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty.
All right, I'll dream of you until you return.
Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather.
Someone should get you more. I mean, maybe I will if you agree to go on a date with me to see a movie sometime, or...
All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you.
Beauty. Is he actually out fucking cold already? You also want sushi? Okay. We'll go to sushi then. We'll go to a sushi restaurant and then we'll go to a movie. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. Is it because this room is an identical fucking room? I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Where the fuck am I? Yay! Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks of those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Are we gonna have a dead child in that trunk who just suffocated? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Perfect. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Like, we get over the trunk to check on her and she's just fucking dead from suffocation? You didn't think they would give this a teen rating if there was a literal dead child in the game? That's fair. That's fair. The shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I'd bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something could break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Break, damn you! Okay, what can I do to break this, though? That being said, Danganronpa. Gotcha! Damn it. Yes. Eh. Okay, what did that do for me? Oh! I see. I see what that did for me. On we go! Onwards and upwards and all that. Yeah. Ball. I'm sorry, that's a...
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. Question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Fire! Hey, that's looking pretty nice there.
Just my imagination.
Must have scared him off. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now how can I make use of that? Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Spin faster!
Do it!
Oh, that didn't actually do anything for me. Okay, so what am I doing with this thing? I know what to do.
Yeah!
I'm gonna burn this place to the ground! Dude, oh my god. Let's go. I'm figuring it out. Here we go. Arson, my favorite! Fucking love burning shit. I love just figuring out all these tiny little fucking things.
Just my imagination.
Dude, he's so fucking dumb. There we go. Camilla! What the? What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? I love how relaxed she is right now.
Just my imagination.
Oh! Fucking dumbass. What the fuck? Why is Camilla here? Anybody got some fun plans for the weekend? I'm just gonna be streaming. What's with the fun book and the juice?
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of.
You're just gonna be at home? She's maxing!
The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house! This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house?
Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location.
Oh, I see.
It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk?
Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone.
I love that the suitcase is just a fucking recliner. You just read your book and drink your juice. I wanna go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Okay, I gotta get back to the phone and fucking explain what in the world? Why does that little lady have a core of the dead? What the fuck, Camilla? But I helped her out at Liz' apartment. She didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. Coming up on level 20 in Final Fantasy XIV, having fun? Fuck yeah! I'd better ask her what happened.
Oh, sir! Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile!
I'm sorry. I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel.
Sissel? My name is Camilla.
Camilla? So it is her. I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
Level 30, you get access to your job proper? Fuck yeah. I could hardly tell the poor little thing is the land of the thing that... Fuck! I could hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead.
Land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember. Sort of.
You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure, go ahead, sissy.
Sissy, eh?
Nan asked me to do something for her tonight.
I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park.
What park?
Timsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
Sissy. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Yeah, and Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Timsick Park, eh?
What am I gonna do? Lynn's going to be mad.
She is? How come?
Because I left it there. The music box in the park.
That's right, the music box! Did you open it? Where's it show?
The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know.
You know. You don't have to humor me.
Oops. So what happened to the music box?
I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. But it's still there in the park.
You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. Off the woo. Ari, I need to take a picture of my current setup and send it to you. You're gonna hate it. Because I've got my other computer running a video render right now. So we've got main setup. By the way, only Ari is allowed to see these pictures. I cleaned up my room a bit so I could set this up. Wow, I just saw a news story about 2 shot, 1 dead. Okay, to be fair, Ari knows me personally, though. And also, I totally didn't just actually ask Ari out on a date, so, like, you know. I'm pretty happy with it. I had to get a tote out of fucking our storage closet out front. So that's just sitting on there, but other than that, yeah. I still need to do some more cleaning, though. I took... No. I took Most of them. I didn't take the 7 deadly sins ones. Listen, I can even crinkle them for you right now. Listen. Hear that shit? That's the bags they're in. I can take a picture right now and prove that to you as well. I just didn't take the 7 deadly sins ones because I'm not a fan of that show. I'm sorry, did you want me to leave you some? I thought you were being like, take them all. I can give them back to you. Eventually I'm going to start putting some stickers on this computer. I just haven't done that yet. Yes, it's that. It started really good and it fell off really hard. It's also, you know, the author keeps putting weird pedophile stuff in it. Because it's not just the show, it's the manga too. There we go. This is your old house? I do hear everybody say that the animation and stuff tanked at like season 3. Yeah.
Yup, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. And now I live with Lynn and Miss Al.
Letta's like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yup, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father.
Oh.
See the Justice Minister?
My father is gone.
God, maybe he passed away?
No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die. And it's all because of me!
What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd!
That's right. I'm Camilla Jowd!
Is Jowd his first or last name? What in the world?
Camilla Jowd in the flesh!
It is his last name? Okay. I was gonna jokingly be like, you know, since her dad's incarcerated, she'd be like,
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
it's like, oh my god, Camilla!
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago? That murder case! Why did... One, that's a issue of national security. I would assume last name, yeah. One, why would a murder case of national security be in the basement of a fucking junkyard? Two, why does the junkyard owner know anything about that?
It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption.
Oh my god. No fucking way! She Rube Goldberged her mom to death?! That's so fucked up! no fucking way. Oh my god! It's so fucked up! Oh, that's so fucked up and so stupid. I love it.
I still can't believe it happened because it's so incredibly dumb.
Also, like, God, is this child a genius or something?
It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
This is also unbelievably tragic. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. This old lady is Detective Jowd's daughter.
In the flesh.
I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know!
Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but...
I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright?
Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget! You promised, sissy!
He's just like, uh-oh. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet! If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Uh-oh. All right, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. He forgot the book. I'm on the book. Never mind. Okay, we're all good. Huh. If she senses me again, she dies. All of a sudden, I'm left behind to load the rube that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? Oh, that sucks. That is a mood, though, just laying, eating cereal out of a cup. It's kind of nice. Don't tell Lena I said that. She fucking hates when I eat dry cereal. What other thing stands out in my mind? I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Seems like it. Okay, yeah, I was voicing a feminine character. Really depends on the cereal? That is fair. Yeah, eating dry cereal does sometimes make you want to just roll over and not live anymore. Just laying there and being like, Wait, are you saying me talking in a feminine voice made you want to kill yourself? Oh. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla. Oh, some granola thing? Ew. I know you're teasing.
No, it's funny.
The defensiveness.
You're lying to me.
Not the minister's daughter. You're not fucking helping, Lynn. Oh my god. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up at Camilla's old house and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister! I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl. Ooh, homework. That's fair. That's fair. Sleeping is nice. Kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. Homework important. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. Sleep is good. It really is hard to balance it, though. I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective.
Too much sleep is bad, I know, but like a lot of sleep is very nice.
I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
Oh! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
If she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter?
That is so fair. Oh my god. The fact that he's actively like, even if it's not my daughter, I can't let the hostage die. It's still a child. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm instantly actually on your side. They gave him one fucking line, and I went from, God, you're kind of annoying, to, oh my god, you are an actually responsible adult. Oh my god. That's why I love the writer of Ace Attorney. Wooey! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. I cannot keep a consistent voice for this dude. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanella! Woo! Ow! I have a little rapport for you, Mr. Minister. Damn. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh shit. Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lead. Oh shit. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. I just realized their spears have their fucking hats on them. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. Yeah, the spears. I didn't notice it the first time, but I noticed it now. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true. And two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? Yeah, the spears have hats. Fuck yeah. If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Damn. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on. Including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... just like, ooh. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight? Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive.
No! It can't be!
And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma!
When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Jesus. You die because of going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's paid this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Dude, this feels like an Ace Attorney moment. Like I'm Phoenix, just like, OBJECTION! Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. It's so good. I love this. I love... Every time you get to be the one confronting others, it's the best thing in these games. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible! Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. At a possible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd! They're still tied before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. There was an antique gun I've had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Yeah, that makes sense. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Here's my question, though. How come the one we found works like the way this one was manipulated to work? Isn't that weird? I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What adjustment? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Oh. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What? You mean...
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
So that's what was in the box, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Ooh.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time.
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake!
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Lynn, where's that music box now?
In Timsick Park, Camilla left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's the deal? What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. Little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody. Don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Baby? Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Damn. Okay. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. I think I'm gonna get a different flavor of gamer subs next time I order. Russian Badgers is okay. What am I thinking? Just about gamer subs. It's okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what flavor yet. Yeah, not sure. Maybe that new one that came out. There's a new one that came out, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like cherry something, I think. It's not bad. It's just, you know, not mine. Not my style. That's so cute. Let's see, what's that new flavor that came out? Grandpa's Ashes. Oh, yeah, that's the one that's, Goons, whoever that is. Sweet Raspberry Cream. It's a drop, or as they describe it, a drop-dead delicious sweet raspberry creamation. I want to try it. That one sounds better than any of the other ones I've looked at. Except for ones that aren't available anymore. Like the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen one! It sounds so good! It was fucking raspberry tea or something like that. I want to buy it, but it's gone. And I really didn't like the fucking Titty Milk one by J Schlatt. Nothing against J Schlatt. I didn't like the flavor he made. It's raspberry tea! I wanted that so bad! I should get the shaker they have. Which shaker? The new one with the sheep? It is cute. Waifu cups. Oh, this one's really pretty too. There was one I liked, but I think it's gone now. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, I kind of like this one. Oh, is it sold out already? Wow, it's fucking gone already. Are all of these fucking gone already? Oh my god. Well, this one's not. Oh, wait, is it just that specific one that's sold out? Can I still get the others? No, they're all sold out, it looks like. Fine, fine, I'll order the sheep one. Jeez. I kind of want to, though. It's cute. That can be my at-home shaker, and then the other one will be for work. How's my bank account looking? I should check that first. There we go. Oh god, I need my login info for this. Sorry, we're gonna get back to the game soon. I'm just relaxing for a moment. Letting my voice rest. Buying game powder to snort. Sure. Totally. I had a moment where I was like, oh my god, successful login! And then I realized, oh, right, that was me logging into my own Twitch account. Duh.
Sit up straight, bitch.
Okay, okay, I'm sitting up. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom again, so I'll be back. Ba-ba-bum. Be back in a little bit. Do, 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 do. There we go. I totally didn't order that gamer sub stuff while I was gone. You guys can't prove anything. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Ooh. Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! Where did he get that? What the fuck? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I also took some of my allergy medicine. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it! Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? Oh boy! Those cheesy poofs are great. They were buffalo and blue cheese. Fuck yeah! That's so good. Sorry, Pippi. That's my favorite flavor of combos. Combos are so good. They're one of my favorite snacks. What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yeah? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. It does sound really good. Hers? Was it hers? I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Dial! Ladies' red apartment. There we go. Oh, nice! Ari knew it immediately, damn. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in John's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is relayed back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken abduction does too. Oh. Interesting. Yes, continue playing. Let's see where this goes. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. All right. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Poor little girl, all sick. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Damn. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
Oh, he said he wanted to do later. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
Aw, poor little girl.
But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Baba? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you!
It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved at the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around.
The phone!
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels.
Oh my god! She is an alcoholic.
What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult?
Oh shit, really? That's super cool. God, she's an alcoholic and abusive.
I hate you! There! I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you!
I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Okay. Okay. I'd rather not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Okay. Huh. Hey Yuki, welcome back.
Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Cheers.
What are you thinking, Sissel? She's more powerful than I thought. Oh no! It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. Candelabra? I don't fucking know. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Damn, Sissel, just spell it the fuck out for me, why don't you? This poor fucking rat. Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this! Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Oh shit, she got a fat one though! Ew, don't drink that! Ass made of iron! She fucking do! Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay, got it. Take her the fuck out. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this... What the fuck is that?! Maybe I could use it somehow. God damn. Yuki's always out here like, hey, let's choose a character you've never fucking heard of. Okay, let's listen to this. Last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! My name is Braun, Mad King of Dark World. Something like that. My name is Braun. My name is Braun, Mad King of Dark World. I can do this voice pretty easily, so I'll give you the full 10 minutes. God damn, Yuki, you always pull the most weird, obscure characters that I've never heard of. Well, not necessarily obscure, per se, but like, weird fucking characters I've never heard of. Like the fucking apartment on fire. Why don't you? What a naughty chandelier. Chandelier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Take her the fuck out. I missed. Such insolence. Damn! She's actually amazing at dodging. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. Amelie! Amelie, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Ah! Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier's one is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Upsy daisy. What? What is going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Oh, I'm
Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something. Shut up. I lit the rat on fire. That was an accident. I didn't know that would happen. It is very funny how smug she is. Now, I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. I feel so bad for this rat. I didn't realize I would set it aflame. Perfect. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Do it. Call your father. Do it. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Ha 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 ha! Eat that, bitch. She's so mad. Stay mad, bitch. Hello, Papa? Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. He does look much nicer as a character once he smiles, I will say. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important. I know, right? Literally de-ages by 20 years, despite all the gray still in his hair. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. I thought all you did was write disgusting porno books. Well, that's a little hurtful, Amelie. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? Hurtful but true. Yes, that's exactly it. You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. It's at least nice to know she does love her husband. She's just mad at him. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Let me at least let the mother down. I feel bad. She's not a bad woman. In fact, she was actively trying to keep Detective Jowd alive. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. I thought I was going to burp again. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. By the way, Ari, I totally didn't order that new flavor along with the shaker cup. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah! Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Was that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Off the wheat. Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Oh, phew. Your zombie deck is very funny with super polymerization. I love Super Poly. It's so fun. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. It's continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Let's find out. So what funny things are you doing with Super Poly? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Ooh. Drago Necro? Ooh, I'll have to look into that. There are some cases in this country right now that are... Oh shit, wait. Is there a way to look at the transcript? Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. Remember Sket from the 60s manga? I didn't really read it. I tried to.
And then I was like, man, this isn't as good as the GX manga was. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, the GX manga is better than the anime. The anime is beloved. The anime is really good. I need to watch it, but I know it's really good because everybody adores it. The GX manga is amazing. That's his Dual Dragon. Oh, okay. The 5Ds manga, in my opinion, kind of sucks. All three cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. I love the dragons in 5Ds. They're all so fucking cool. Oh yeah, isn't fucking Archdragon or Red Dragon Archfiend getting new support? But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Oh, fuck yeah. I need to get that structure deck. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What mistake? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too. I feel like I did his voice differently. And I did it based off the one voice. I need to change his voice again. It's more like, alright, fine. I'll speak so that everybody can hear it. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Oh shit. What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I must sign it. Wait,
Don't deliver that document! Jesus. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Oh. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. You know what? I like her too. They do a really good job of turning what seems like bad characters into good people with relatable problems. And then with the kidnapping tonight. It's so fucking good. With it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Dude, I knew this game was going to be good because it's written by the Ace Attorney people. I just didn't know how good it was going to be because I'm fucking invested. Okay, if different ghosts get different ghost tricks, then why does the one ghost that trained us have the exact same ghost trick? Or maybe his is different. And it's just... What if it's us? What if that ghost trick is us traveling back in time? And that's what it meant when he said he used up all his power to get there. It could be similar, but not exact, but it seems to be exact. I think that ghost trick is us from the future. But I never imagined that tonight. I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit,
ghost gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector!
This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. He seems so much more composed, and it's so nice. Like, his hair's not out of whack anymore. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Let's dial. To the park! It's so nice to just see him doing better. I never knew that... Man, you know what? I never knew how much I liked helping people until I worked service industry jobs and then played this game. You're playing 2 Doom King Ballard's Rock? Nice. Lynn calls that I oblige. I take off toward Tipsick Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Joud's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh my god! Lynn didn't shoot me! Lynn was manipulated! Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? That has to be it. That fucking has to be it. Jesus, that took like 30 more minutes. I'm running out of time. Just because just in case it gets banished. That's fair. That's fair. Tipsick Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. What the fuck? Wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? What's the chicken kitchen dude doing here? Huh? What's he doing here? God damn it, me and Sissel are just on the same wavelength.
La 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 la, let me spin, blah 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 blah. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la.
The main enemy of the RP you're using, Zombie World deck, is using trap tricks. Ooh, trap tricks. I love and hate them. I only just realized his chicken logo kinda looks like a nose on his suitcase. And his nose makes him look like a bird. Oh my god, it's all coming together.
I finally understand. Chicken nose.
A little late, it's already ice cold. La 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 la. Get the fuck back here. There we go. Yes. Okay, swing harder. Thanks, old man. Ooh, what's up here? A love letter? Damn. And a rugby ball. Okay, that's not helping me much. There we go. Baseball. Hey, what up? He takes you are what you eat, literally. I know, right? How you doing, Rozzy? Thanks for coming on in. Welcome in for the first time. How's your week been? Enjoying your weekend so far? It's hard to call it the weekend yet when it's just Friday. 2 ace monsters. Okay. So excited for me to do this next puzzle. Fuck yeah! I love puzzles! Red Eye Zombie, Necro Dragon, and Doom King Baller's Rock. Nice. Oh, there you are, Sissel. Rub your deject. Ugh, fuck. Oh god, I'm burping. From your dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh! Oh, that's a little fucked up. He didn't even get a 6-foot burial. What is that, like barely a foot? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Who the fuck is that? Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Who the fuck are you? Mascot. Oh my god, it's the park dude! What happened to you? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. The savior of the park! God, what did I voice you as? The rock of the gods. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? Does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Praise the rock god! Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. What was that song I sang earlier? About going back in time? Oh god, forgot I hate the texture on the back of PlayStation 4 controllers. I can't hold the controller anymore. Oh, fuck. That's like sensory overload in one fucking texture. Ugh. Ugh. I feel violated. So Razzie, since it's your first time viewing, or at least your first time chatter, let me get this out of the way. I'm autistic, and there's this funny gag among autistic people of like all autistic people have that one texture that like even just thinking about it makes their skin crawl. It was a cancerous meme. You were right. Uganda Knuckles really was. Anyways, that texture for me. Do you know those pictures that like when you turn them, they change? That texture. I hate that texture. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. It makes me feel disgusting and like I need to rip my skin off. You know what I mean? I forgot. It's ugh. I forgot that the texture on the back, like the very back, luckily not the handles, but on the very back of the fucking PlayStation 4 controller is like that. And I ran my thumbnail up on it and I was like, ugh. I'm all out of whack now. I can't hold it. The noise it makes too. Oh, I hate that noise too.
I didn't even have to scratch it myself. If I hear someone else scratch it or even just think about it, I get goosebumps and I'm like, ugh. People made fun of me for it in middle school.
Drink!
Oh. Yeah, maybe water will help. Ugh, that did help a little bit. Ugh. Anyways, welcome to, I don't want to pick the controller back up. I'm just gonna gently pick it up in spots where I won't feel it. It's fine, I'll just hold it weird. Like this. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay. And what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the bathroom. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh my god, I forgot they live in the same apartment. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. I love this stupid fucking game. Hmm? Oh! That was a ghost trick! Oh my god! There was another ghost at the time of his death! They had the ability to swap things! That's such a cool power. I wish I had that power. Dude, This sounds really cringe. Because I've thought about, like, if I could be a superhero, if I had any power, or if I, like, was in a show like My Hero Academia, what my quirk would be. And my brain was like, I want the power to just swap places with anything I can see. Oh, that's based? Fuck yeah. And so my idea was always like, I want to be able to just, like, look at something and go, and I just swap places with it. And the idea would be, like, keeping the momentum with it. So that's how you have the power behind it, is you, like, build up momentum, you swap with something, and then you fucking deck a villain. I don't know. Ugh, that burp was gross, sorry. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Timsig Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete! I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Thank you. I know. My desire to have superpowers, specifically where I could swap myself with other things, is very based. Thank you. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine!
Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? Thank you. But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Very conservative power wish. Okay, here's the thing. I would rather have a power that I can do interesting things with than a power that I would, like, just fucking be so broken with. You know what I mean? Plus, I just like teleportation as a power. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Missile! Oh my god! Are you dead again? You stupid fucking dog! Oh. Missile, listen to me. Listen to me, buddy. Listen. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. You're adorable. You're so sweet and everything. Why are you dead?
Hey! Sissel!
Oh, bye. It's...
Missile!
Look, well, for being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked! I killed myself! Haha! After Miss Camilla went out and you left, I bashed myself.
Oh my god. No. Did he really fucking kill himself? Oh my god, Missile.
I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it!
Please don't tell me the dog fucking... Oh, thank Christ.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too.
Oh my fucking lord, Missile. Oh, you poor dog.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. And when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump.
Oh, this poor fucking dog.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla!
Dear fucking lord.
I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. But I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did!
God, you're adorable. His powers are green! Oh, that's so cute.
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far away.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, go ahead and try it for yourself.
What the fuck?
Missile has a kill count, dear lord.
I can't believe it. How did you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
And so then you manipulated that Beto thing and threw it aside?
Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it?
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Bigger?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Beto could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why did you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can't stretch out my paw a little further. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Jesus Christ. I must admit. Nice. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I love how calm and collected this dude is. Like, he's very, like, wow, I hate that this is the way I got involved. But he's not angry. He's just like, you know, I would still much prefer that. He's, like, passive-aggressive, but he's not mean. Rock of the Gods.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you could do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally. So we're going to drop that Beto thing at a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Depressed. Why? What's wrong? So, do I have missiles powers too? Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Beto with the leaf. And then you have to swap Beto with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? That is not a rugby ball. That is definitely not a rugby ball. That is an American football. Fair, it's a Japanese game, but like... rugby balls look very different from what I know. Yep, they're not too differently shaped, but they're definitely different. I gotta use the bathroom again, I'm sorry. I'm drinking too many fluids. I'll be back. Stand by, I accidentally fucked up the capture card. Dip-up-bum. Oh, Jesus. Give me a moment. There we go. Shit. So you guys cannot see how much I'm needing to edit this to get it back to the right shape, and it's so funny to me because right now it's just stretched super thin. Okay, let's just go. That there should be good, and let's bring you down to perfect. Nope, too far. Oh, that looks so good. I did it perfectly. Fuck yeah. I'm just that cool. Ooh, vampire, sour vampire bats. Bag of peach rings. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Yeah, dude, I had actual food and then I just snacked on the last of my puffed wheats. They were good. They're gone now though. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Bissell can't reach it. Subbeats, I have to move it closer somehow. Snacks are good. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press R2,
Control will come back to me.
okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Okay, let's get Sissel. Shit. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that is the same shape. Just call me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use blah 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 blah. Here comes him. Wait, I can swap things. Oh, would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round. Let's see, to use Miss Olive's powers, I just blah blah blah. That's the wrong button. I didn't know what I did there for a moment. And then... Ooh, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning-fast speed. I bet...
I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished?
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? That's the wrong fucking button again. Yeah, cooking sucks sometimes. How do I... Okay, yep, that fucked it up. Oh, puzzles. Okay. So I can manipulate things, which he can't do. Oh, that's... Yeah, I need to... Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, shit! Let me try something. Yes! Up we go. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Okay, so... Can I do what I think I'm gonna have to do? Okay. Am I gonna have to fucking somehow swap the fucking... Oh, God. Okay, no, so it's only those things. Huh. So missile can't reach that. How do I get...
Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we could do. Okay. It's definitely an interesting puzzle. No, I still can't get up there. Huh. What do I do here then? Okay, I'm stuck now. Huh. I might need a hint. How do I stop him from running? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how do I tamper with that equipment? I'm stupid. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This shows my bias of time. Maybe I'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, let's at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Boom.
Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella could be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers.
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Okay. What do I want this umbrella to catch? Probably the baseball. Or the basketball. Because I think the tire will fucking break it. Nope, I was wrong. I didn't fuck it up. I did not fuck it up. That's the wrong button! There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Miss Al?
With the ball there, I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mito with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mito one more time. The final moment is near, Miss Al. Are you ready?
You bet.
Okay.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
The finishing touches. You can do it, Miss Al. Swap Mito with that ball. Swap.
There, how's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mito is right where he belongs.
Where did it... We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Fate averted.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Miss Al.
Oh, me?
In the trash! Boom!
I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Miss, I'll have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly, you have my word. Let's go. Let's go back then, to the present.
I fucking did it! Oh, fuck yeah. And so, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right, after all. After all, she has me! Miss Al, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Miss Al. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to leave it up to Missile.
It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. You just actually killed your dog.
Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh!
There he goes. Rock of the Gods!
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about...
Oh my god. Talk to me, buddy.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know Our Lady Detective here. Could you tell us about it? Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white.
What the fuck?
When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day.
Is that the Rock of the Gods he was talking about?
10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my! I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Timsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
You mean right there where Missile's dead body is lying? Oh, poor Missile.
Missile. Wait a minute. You say GODS, but do you mean DOGS? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument?
Rock of the Gods.
Rock of the Gods, Timsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there,
It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle? Rock of the gods! Rock of the gods! Rock of the gods! Rock of the gods! We better start worshiping that fucking rock.
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Timsic. Praise the rock. Worship the rock. Love the rock. I never knew about this, Timsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
Well, that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Led.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Timsic after the name of this park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see.
Damn, dude, okay.
I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Timsic thing. And if he knew, then the man died.
The man died. I took his life.
What was that confession of his all about? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in.
Rock of the Gods. Rock of the Gods. Rock of the Gods. Rock of the Gods!
With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Who knows? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
Ooh, ah, ooh, tiki, tiki. Here in Timsic Park. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I'd wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Huh?
See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
Nuggets of the gods! McDonald's? What the fuck? No! You can't fucking do that! Oh my god. He's sticking his eye down the barrel. We should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that.
In that case, the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks.
When it happened, Camilla was watching. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
God damn it.
Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it.
Oh my god, wait a minute. The ghost tricks. What if they're related to the meteorite? What if we're the one who was abducting Lynn? So we got hit in the back by a piece of the meteorite, and that's how we got our ghost trick. And then, remember, Missile did not have his ghost trick until he died right on fucking top of the meteorite. What if we've died and come back to life before? Huh? Ideas. That fucking suspicious person was dressed awfully similar to we are right now. You can say I'm wrong. I won't be mad. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Yes.
Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Oh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Ugh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me you were manipulated too. Okay. I like what I'm thinking though.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot...
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That was really weird that it was down there. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old Pidgeot guy. Who in the world is he? I wonder if he's the other ghost. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this day before. Tibsick. The meteorite that fell at the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? He is alive. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Do they have a way of reviving people? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite.
We did hear we can't revive others. I don't know. Or ourselves.
Well, that's the thing. I wonder if they have someone else, like an infinite loop of reviving people.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
Damn! On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me that day, died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Yeah, there's nobody painted on there, and then...
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Wait just 1 minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you painted tonight! I was fucking right! I was the man in the park! I was the kidnapper who escaped!
He died by meteorite? Wait. How am I alive? Well, I'm dead now, but how was I alive hours ago?
It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man at the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
What?
From From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister.
Inspector Cabadella? Inspector Cabadella, where are you? Where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Cabadella?
Oh my god! Oh my god. He is evil.
And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Oh my god.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabadella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago has twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. But even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabadella's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. What if we're not Sissel? I'm so confused. So no, we are definitely Sissel. What if we're not the blonde dude? 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the fuck? I see. Myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together. No, I don't think it's a doppelganger.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Sissel?
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. So am I not Sissel?
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Psh. Tappity tap, 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 tap. Yes, we're very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Tappity tap 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 tap.
Is this a submarine? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this game? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Trick time! So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. What the fuck? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Let's go! I need to fucking know what's going on in this game. I need to fucking know. I was like, maybe I'll end stream soon. Ah, no! I am too fucking curious! Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh! What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who's right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Damn! I got nothing to say. You'd never listen anyway. Oh my god! That's fucking freaky as hell. I love it. Too invested to get sleep. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Timsick.
Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense! Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake! My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Ugh. Life valuable to this nation. Yeah, sure, you fucking egotistical maniac. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks powers. I have ghost tricks powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. Look at him! There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Notice how that was the same thing emanating off the meteorite. That meteorite gave everybody these powers who has them. I swear to fucking God. Oh shit. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Night, Yuki! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Okay, so I fucked up there. Let's hear what he has to say. Oh yeah, it's just that. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is bound so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How'd the old pigeon guy even reach up here? But I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. And he's like, what's it feel like to feel pain? How's he in his own body again? Ah, fuck. Stealth puzzle, go! It's nice to know that the dialogues actually let you pass time. Whoa! What the fuck happened? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember.
Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here?
I thought you were talking about you.
I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. No, Pigeon Dude! Oh, don't make me sad for him.
Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy?
Oh my god, I don't want to feel sad for him. But I do. This is some kind of a device. Very astute observation.
Sorry, my memory isn't working.
Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. I got you, buddy! Let's rewind 4 more minutes!
Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts.
Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we could go back even further. I've done it before.
I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Do it again! Let's do the time warp again! I really can't wait to watch that fucking movie again. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft, I can't leave now.
God, I give him like a Morgan Freeman voice that was like,
Don't be daft, I can't leave now.
that's it.
He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
Ridiculous.
So you figured it all out, huh? So who the fuck are we? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. What if we're the cat? So it's really true, you're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. I feel like I need to give him a similar voice to Sissel, but not the same. Well, it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything, this shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now that she's a murderer too, she'll suffer just like Jout did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you, I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. No fucking way.
This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. I'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Fucking dynamite? Professor, look out!
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight, having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared?
No fucking way! I fucking knew it! This sounds so fucking racist. I swear to God, it's not. This game just... Everybody who is evil in this game, except for fucking Sissel, the real Sissel, has blue skin. It sounds so racist. I know. I know. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
He saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. What if that is Ray? That's not Ray. All right, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Is it up for you to say? Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell.
The best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people?
Anywho, jump in there and do something. My best guess is I'll want to be by this door. Clever man, blah, blah, blah.
I may look small, but I'm very pretty every set.
Sounds so proud of that back, too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
A door that opens downward, eh? Uh-huh. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me.
Where are you?
Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help?
He's here somewhere.
A friend of
yours.
Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you.
Well, he's asking you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less.
But I'm almost out of time. Shall I look for him?
What the fuck? Where would he be? Fuck is where the fuck is
There he is!
Sissel, here I am!
Oh, hey, it's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
that's the wrong button.
Ugh! God damn it!
Motherfucker.
Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat beast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh?
What is it? Here we go!
I'm a genius.
I did it by accident. Now, that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts.
Rats, rats, we are the rats.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something and check on Hannibal. Sorry, it happened again. It's because the cord that they gave is kind of crap. I need to find a good cord to replace it. Well, shit, what did I do? Yeah, it's the cord that they gave me doesn't want to stay plugged in to the device. That's what the issue is. Yeah, I need to get a new one. It's the only issue is that it's a weird cord. There we go. So I might just need to see about, you know, looking into it. Where I watched the stream. Ooh, dang, that's an amazing setup. Damn, Jess. What dangerous budge. I think I fucked up.
Sissel! I've seen this shape somewhere before.
You have?
Ever since I got these powers, I've really been aware of shapes.
Same shape, huh? Where did you see it?
I said I've been aware of shapes, not locations.
Oh, okay, that's too bad. Oh, I see it. It's the door. This could be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. The lid of a trash can. Oh, but I can't. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't worry, I know what to do. I just fucked it up. What the? Oh, I see. Wrong button, fuck. I said I'm aware of shapes, not locations. You, nice. Yes, go rats, go! My minions! There we go. I did it! Sorry.
Sorry, little pigeon.
How did he land so perfectly? What the fuck?
As for you, Inspector, ugh, I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Damn. Let's see. No, I need capture card cord. What is this type of cord called? That's what I need to know. Game capture card to USB Type C with microphone and HDMI loop out. What the fuck type of cord is that called? Hmm. Also, that's a small ass fucking very cheap capture card. I paid for a slightly nicer one, I think. Need to know what this cord is, though. Well, that's the issue. Like, the ones that they give you, I hear are crap from the reviews. Cord, go. That's not what I want at all. Wow. USB cable with 2 plugs on one side. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the issue with it. I just need to figure out what this type of fucking cord is called. Because it's got a USB-C on one side, and then 2 normal USB cables on the other. Hmm. Cable with USB-C and 2 USB ports. Wow. That's all not it. Holy shit. How is it all so wrong? Like, they're all backwards. Like, they're literally all the wrong fucking thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, JSER USB 3.1. JSER USB 3.1. Perfect. There's one I can get. What are the reviews on it looking like? 4? 95 reviews and it's got a 4? I'll take it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I found it on Amazon, so I can order that later.
I don't mind. I won't prevent you. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, hopefully.
Damn you.
Ouch.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabadella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Fate averted.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was very upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life.
Camilla. Good gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabadella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabadella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Perfect! Thank you, Bird!
There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any. There we go again with that stuff. It does get confusing keeping these two Sissels separate. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop it from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yup, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanello without him noticing. Oof. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call that? Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. Damn it! Aw, man. I was so close. Yeah. Oh my god, everybody shut up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to swap that hard hat with the knit hat. I know that. Better relief. That's the kind of guy you are. And they get shot. Didn't he die? He died 10 years ago. Wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him all? Damn it!
Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Please! Oh my god. Please. It's such a long reach, I have to be really careful. It's very difficult to pilot it around everything. No! Oh my fucking lord! How the fuck? I don't have to do what I'm trying to do? Another condition of my deal, wipe out everybody you knew about Timsick. He's going to shoot Starlight. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap the little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Oh my god. Really? I don't think he noticed.
It looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft.
Did I do all right?
Did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too, over and over.
I love that I could have swapped it with the hard hat too.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two were working together?
There's an Easter egg in there where if you replace the hard hat, it's a really funny death scene, yeah? Ah, that's awesome. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's go back to the present. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. Sorry, my voice is kind of hurting, so I'm skipping some of those lines. We have to go back to the present. Certain man we have to stop. We have to save Miss Camilla. And I have to yeah. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanel, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character? I'm Morgan Freeman. I just have to talk like this. Yes, Batman. Batman.
Hey there, Professor. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So watch the guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them.
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase deaths, but sure I can't do much about injuries. But really, I shouldn't talk that way.
Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then this had to happen.
I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
What if he's a fool? He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness, to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy, now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Well, shit. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those two inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
but we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers would fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Abella. We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about your That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Why else, baby? Whew. I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent.
What incredible determination.
Okay, I'm really tired. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm done.
There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. Yeah, I'm going to bed once I'm able to save.
So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lyd completely misunderstood your intentions.
Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. I didn't want to continue playing. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So, I'm ready to go to bed. Are you guys ready to raid? Let's get ready to raid. Who should we raid? Any recommendations? All right, viewers. I'm looking for recommendations on who to raid tonight. I'm looking for anybody who is safe for work. We have lots of kids who watch our channel. I'm looking for somebody, just anybody who's safe for work, honestly. Let's see who's live. Someone cool. Okay. Let's do Kid the Brawler. We haven't done him in a while. He's playing, oh god, he's playing SpongeBob Monopoly. Okay. Well, thank you for tuning in, everybody. I'm gonna be going to bed. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I could play more of this, or I could work on the video essay a little bit. The big issue is most of the video essay stuff is just finishing the script, which is not that interesting on stream. I could do that, though. I could. Finishing the script, video editing, which I'm not to yet, recording for, fucking the recording for the stuff, or for the song covers that I'm gonna see about doing, which I still haven't decided all the songs yet as well. And I need a bunch of equipment I don't have right now to make it sound good. And then, you know, finishing reading the series and collecting screenshots and then eventually finding the show and getting stuff from that, which we could do that part, like finding clips from the show to steal. I just wouldn't really be able to, like, show the show that much. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. Anyways, night everybody, let's go ahead and raid. Let's do a raid message of, I don't know. You know what would be a really stupid one? Just send something like, we came to beat, but spell it like B-E-E-T, the shit out of you. That'd be so dumb, I'm sure he would enjoy the joke. Anyways, let's go.